play a game.
Bitches, we're live. Firelina, hey you. Hey, hi. The new intro isn't the great city, but it does show off your marshmallow goodness. Yeah, you know what? I decided to, I had some free time today. So I did something. I figure on days I play Starfield, I might as well just fucking go all in. All right. What are we doing? We're playing Starfield. We are going to get some noise. The afterbear at the end was good. Back and all right. And continue. We stopped at Lodge, right? Hope so. Confirm. All right.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I am. Thank you, buddy. Let's see. Sarah wants to talk to me. One small step. I've done that one. Before I go talking to her, I do want to look around the city while I'm here. Let's see. What do I got for... I have 14,000 credits. I would like to go there. Oh, there is an outpost here. So I learned that the ones with the 3 dots are curated ones.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
A great day of sweeping. It sure is. Let's go to commercial. Now, is this one of the new ones? It sure is. That must be residential. Pardon me, excuse me. Infinity Limited.
Wow, you look completely different.
Oh, that's one thing I wanted to do. There is a way. Nope. To... I want damage numbers for sure. Hide spacesuit in settlements. And then for helmets, hide in breathable areas. That way, when I'm wandering around, I'm still wearing a weird ass suit, but ba-bum. Put that on, and at least I don't look like a some kind of freak.
I'd be mysterious. Setting up on a brand new world.
Night is set. Fried rice, poutine, and Crown Royal apple. Oh. I'm still looking for Crown Royal maple, which we can't get in the States. Well, we can, but it's ridiculously expensive. I could care less if it's overly sweet. I just want to try it. I don't need a big ass bottle. I just like something small.
Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Talk to Sergeant Yumi. We.
You just can't.
All right. So I heard if I do this one,
He writes me.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards.
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket.
Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over?
Mulligan.
Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things. Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay.
Oh, so you're not a real network.
So, what do you got for me? Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO. Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group? Ah, the old anonymous source. A dance I know all too well. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph? Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner.
I tasted them all
good
last episode of
angle.
the Whiskey Tribe.
This is a
I
good
want to
local
taste them
story.
all.
Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
500. You darn tootin' I will.
Welcome to SSNN.
Welcome to Snsnsn. What's Valberg? I can go back up there now, dang it. Terra Brew Coffee. What's in here? No, I don't want to go there. What about here? What's Whetstone?
Welcome to Whetstone. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further. The general term? A sharpening stone, for knives. The kind of knives that cut the most delicious meat in the settled systems. This Whetstone, though, is the best restaurant you've ever eaten at. If you like a perfect steak, you're in the right place.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll see you again.
Yeah. Valberg. You look like a cop.
Something to report?
Let's see. Let's go to Galbank. They look different? I haven't changed anything.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
What is this?
How can I help you be the best you possible?
Enhance is my favorite place in the galaxy.
We. Yeah. I wish there was. Oh, let's see. Oh. Excuse me. Well, I got everything on ultra. Except for crowd density, motion blur. I don't want that on ultra. I'm gonna turn off upscaling up this altogether because I don't run an AMD card. In fact, nobody runs. Oh, holy shit! That actually looks better. Wow.
As always, all Galbank transactions are secure and guaranteed.
All right, Landry.
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you? Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative. So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Now,
Sorry.
confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer. Someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me.
I'm up here,
The
buddy.
fee you get will be
My
huge.
eyes are up here.
Yes. So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki Jump's system. He's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it?
I can believe it.
The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current. I hate to end on this note, but you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs for me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Still up here, buddy. All right. So now we have a new side mission. Let's see, activities. I would like to talk to Sergeant Yumi first. I like how it's always here. You have to wait for it. I'm guessing commercial. Doesn't really tell me. Okay, going back here. Residential? Oh, spaceport. I bet you I need to go to the spaceport. I want that jacket. The UC security office. God, is he gonna offer me a job too?
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Yep.
Well, first things first, I have to ask. Do you have any security experience at all? It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Okay. really?
You know, MAST, the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview. Let me know if you have any questions.
I do enjoy the fast travel system. Can you run through forested things? You sure can.
United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United
Wait a minute.
Colonies.
How's he below me?
I do.
Proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now,
Welcome to MAST. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
The fewer people. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done. Good luck with the mission.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. It was a
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
How's the investigation going? Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days.
What's
That
the
being said,
pulsing line
my
to the
luck
right
seems
of
to
your
be
cam
turning
shot?
around.
Goes up and down.
We've
Gain
gotten a lot
piece
of new
peeking through or
personnel as of
noise
late, not
monitor.
just you. Who knew all I had to do was click a
It's just a UI thing. Kind of like the thing below the camera, like right here. You're talking about, let's see, that thing. It's going beep 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 beep. Yeah, that's just part of the UI.
As am I. And the best... Anyway, here's your payment.
2,000 credits? Hell yes. I'll take free money. All right, what do we got in here? Representative Chisholm. Where you at, bud?
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something? I apologize for snapping. No, I'm definitely not all right. I've got work to do at the embassy. And our overly diligent security officer over there won't let me enter the city. Claims I need a diplomatic visa, which I have never needed before in all the time I've visited New Atlantis. Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do. Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
It's a great accent. Wait a minute, I've leveled up? Really? Skills. I have skill points. Why does no one tell me these things? Alright. What did I take last time? Last time did I take medicine? I did. I don't want to put anything in combat yet because I don't know what I want to do as far as weapons go. Fitness and weight training seem good. So I'm going to take fitness. And weight training. That way I can carry more. I got a bit more O2. I find it funny that I run out of oxygen on a planet that has oxygen.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees? Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Only those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy. Welcome to the Freestar Embassy. Is there something I can help you with? Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
And get $1,000. Love it. Love it. By making a slow circle in their chair. I'll start every stream like this. That's as far as I can go. Shit. Hello. I'll have to do without the headphones though, because corded headphones suck. One day I'll be able to afford wireless ones, because I can only use certain ones. They have to have a base station because of the mixer, because of the Go XLR. And the only ones that have a good base station are the ones that are like $200. And I'm like, not for headphones. But it would be nice to have wireless eventually. Because, you know, I've got the wired, and it's hooked up to the, you guys can't see it, but I have a mic arm. I have a low sling mic arm that I run the cord inside the thing, and it works. I love these headphones because they're, because they're open ear. So I'm not completely cut off from the world. I can hear around me. But being wired is meh. Like Corsair. Like I switched everything to Corsair, and I love the Corsair mouse I have. I bought the Scimitar because of the side buttons. And they just came out with the wireless Scimitar that, you know, 150-hour battery life. I'm like, I want that. Again, $189. I don't want it that bad. Oh no, luckily these headphones do this. I can pull the earphone jack out. And that's one of the reasons I got these. Because the last pair of headphones I had Razer headphones, because I was a Razer fanboy at one point, and I loved everything Razer because, ooh, it's Razer. They didn't have that, and I literally got up. Something happened, or I had to get out of my chair quickly and, you know, get yanked sideways, ripped the cord straight out of the thing, and mine pulls the ears out when I get at a certain distance. Oof. Yeah, this is nice because, you know, having the 3.5-inch jack is nice. They have, you could get it's not a quick release, but if you pull hard enough, it'll eventually pop out. You'll get some strain, but it'll pop because whatever. But they do make an extension one that plugs in to where it fits in there fully, and then both sides have an adjuster to where it's a quick release. So again, I don't know that it was if that's worth, you know, $35-40 for a quick release. I'm just happy not to.
I am at your service, Captain.
Oh, I don't want to go here. Why don't I go to the lodge? I want to talk to the scientist. I want to get things done on this planet before I go free-balling out into space. All right. Hello, scientist friend.
I'm sorry. I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Oh, that's...
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs.
What's worrying is you have a face mask that's below your chin.
Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
We get to hang out here tonight. Sorry. Because Basket found real people to interact with. At this point, he'll be touching grass soon. Well, good for him.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a
me
series
guess.
of biosensors I've
They're at a
placed in
restaurant.
various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated
Eating
to gather
steak.
pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
And drinking. Locate the biosensors. Okay. I don't know why he can't do it. And look, he's having dinner with another author I adored. Oh, is he really? Wait, does he have dinners with authors all the time?
Getting moved to Gagarin.
Really?
I've been lucky enough to meet quite a few authors because of the whole Star Wars thing I did. They all wrote Star Wars books, but some of them wrote other books that were my favorites. His friend is an author and wrote a book. No shit. Yeah, I met... let's see, what's his name? No. I met the guy whose best friend was Carl Masick. And Carl Masick wrote a lot of the Robotech stuff back in the day. And this guy wrote with him on those books. And I got to talk with him about, I don't know, like 6-7 years ago when he was doing a book signing for one of the latest Star Wars books. And we stopped and, I said, I loved your work and Carl Masick's work on the Robotech stuff. I said, that's what got me hooked with your guys' writings. And we after the whole signing thing off, we went and had lunch together and talked mainly about Carl Masick, which was pretty fucking awesome. I got a lot of insight into the Robotech stuff that he did and all kinds of stuff, which was really cool. It was. I enjoyed it. Okay, one biosensor. Notice my character has an amazing jump. Two wonderful biosensors. Ha 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 ha.
Sounds like
We go back to commercial. Over there. Oh, right there. It's closer.
By the way, Sergeant Yubi was looking.
Oh, they didn't put their effort into the intro. No, I hope not.
it's not like we're doing it.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Talk about work or any trick.
Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Well, you little shit. Well, so far, I mean, this game has beat expectations for most things. Oh, yeah. No, that's a... Airfall damage? Nope. Making games that realize the intro is always polished beyond reason. Helps with press trailers. Oh, yeah. Come on, that's the first impression everybody gets for anything. You make a pretty trailer... You can make a pretty trailer for an 8-bit game and people will buy it just based off the trailer. Shit, I've done that. I've bought 8-bit looking games because the trailer looked good. Scoring all trailer, no game. Yeah. Yeah, there's been more than just that of all trailer, no game. Yeah, he sold one. Son of a bitch. That's interesting. If you continuously jump, you get the speed, and your oxygen doesn't go down as bad. Oh, don't run. Wait. Where are you taking me to? Oh, okay. I learned Python to program Neverwinter Nights. Got the job, too. Now I can't recall any of the language. I know a little Python. I had to learn it for stream. I wrote a Python script on the other intro with the countdown timer. I have that one written to not only have the timer, but to switch the scene automatically when the timer hits 0. So you get that 5-minute countdown for the intro, then it would go to the city thing with the bear. That does it automatically based off of the Python script.
I'm so excited to see Tony after.
Nope. That is two separate, that's two separate videos. Actually, two separate scenes in OBS. And before, like, before I did that, I was manually switching the scene. So, remember way back when the timer would hit 5 minutes and there'd be no less. It's because I used to have to manually hit the button. I got tired of manually hitting the button, so I made it to where it automatically switches at exactly 5 minutes, and it's a blessing and a curse.
It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government.
Yeah, sometimes it would reset, sometimes it would actually go negative.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently
When Seng.
90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need.
Great, I want...
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience.
It's the post
also,
office.
If you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Excuse me, sir. We're having a private conversation. I think he likes you.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
I'll remember that, lady.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm gonna remember that.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Yeah, as far as bugs go, that's the extent of the bugs I found is NPC stuff. Like the first fight you get into the game, the pirate was stuck. He was clipped into one of the crates. And then you've got officer, I would need to get behind you while you're talking. If that's the extent of the bugs, I am more than thrilled. I mean, let's look at history.
Hi.
Well, hello, Bobby Cats.
It's you again. I'm great, actually. These are my parents. I told everyone they just got on a different shuttle, but nobody would listen.
Yeah, for this company, it's beyond fantastic.
We have a new apartment. This place is amazing. Anyway, it was nice to see you again. Maybe I'll see you around. And don't forget my birthday. It's June 11th.
I bet you need to remember that for something.
Just wrote us off like that.
I missed our Bobby so much. We barely got out of that base with our lives.
Yeah, the reason that fact right there is probably the main reason why I picked up this game. Is I heard reports from actual people that have been playing this, that and they were, you know, they're saying, you know, I can count on one hand the number of bugs I found playing this game. They were given way early access, and they said that those bugs were actually fixed well before release 2. So I wonder if it's they did not have 6 fingers. Well, I don't know that for a fact, but I wonder if it has something to do with Microsoft. Think about it. Microsoft owns Bethesda now, and to have a big ass title like this under Microsoft's wing fail, that wouldn't look good for Microsoft. They already have their own issues. You know what I mean? Losing the console wars, you know, everything else. They need a win. So I bet you that has a lot to do with it. Like, yeah, their QA team is great. Yeah, they probably.
If it isn't my favorite, almost a lab assistant.
Said here, we got better QA than you do.
I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors, and quickly.
I don't think QA has anything to do with Windows 11. I think it has all to do with what they're doing to it. There's nothing broken with it. It's just the way they're breaking it intentionally. That's not a QA issue.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment.
Waiting.
It is working, isn't it?
Yeah, I refuse to use Windows. I won't use Windows 11. I refuse.
Now let's see. This is
The fact that they're taking away basic functionality that we've had for 15 years, even though we were promised Windows 10 was it. It'll be supported forever.
well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Yes, it does feel good to be right.
It does.
Particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise. Repeatedly. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength.
So it's going to rock out.
This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be, well, disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
It'll be in the thousands. There you go. Oh, you got more for me?
MAST takes these findings seriously.
Oh. Fine. We'll talk later, buddy. Wait a few years, check it out again. Yeah, I'll wait 4 or 5 years. Like no. Let's try that. I wonder if Graham's watching the new season Wheel of Time yet. Meant to ask last night, but I fell asleep in my chair a few times. I didn't even watch the first season. I never read the books. The only thing that I'm watching now is Heels. Love that show. I'm meaning to check out One Piece to see what they do. The live action One Piece. And my wife's trying to get me to watch Only Murders in the Building, but no thank you. No thank you. And I love Steve Martin. The Well. Brother doesn't read at all. Like at all, or, you know, just books. This looks like the scene from Demolition Man when they're eating rat burgers. He's a tech guy, not literature.
And I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for.
Carl?
We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and MAST finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in 2 places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
That slight Cubano accent.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place.
Oh, yeah.
I can contact you once you get there.
Yeah, I go to Antonio's all the time. Carl's giving me horrible flashbacks to playing SWTOR with Basket. Why? Very large robot we passed was Carl. You named him Carl? He named him Carl. Wow. Why Carl? Something you'd have to experience, me at least I could share.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty.
Wait a minute. Why am I going back here? It was only right around the corner, Wes. That's why.
That's it. Great job. So that trip to Secondary Breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
I don't actually like the color. I just like the logo. For sure.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space.
Well, speak of the devil, and there he is. Hi, Basket. Yeah, and I thought I fixed it. How was Carl? Oh, yeah, disconnected. Okay, how the hell am I supposed to get up here? But I can't go through there. Jackass. Oh, I guess I can. Carl's okay. Our mutual friend Melissa was having a rough time at work, so we had dinner at a very lovely Italian restaurant.
All right, you should be near the next junction box.
At a...
This section isn't used very much these days.
You went to a
so
restaurant,
it might be a
huh?
little harder to see.
Huh.
That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Right. Excuse me.
suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay.
Oh.
Just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
What do you want? I'm very busy, as you can tell.
The guards just had their way. I see what you did there.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
All right. How do you know when they're powered down? Like that.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
You didn't hear this from me, but mercenary back.
Great job out there. Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
Yeah, I'll take that money.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Got your back, boo.
That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Oh. Murder? I'm up for murder. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. They walk faster than you do. That's not fair.
Sounds like they might be sending security down to clean up the well. It's about time, if you ask me.
Escort quests are still escort quests, and they're still painful. So I looked at the DLSS mod. It does DLSS 2, which is fine because I don't have a 4090. But there is some shady shit I don't like about it. You know, you have to modify the executables, you have to do all this other shit.
How the Crimson Fleet seems to be
I
everywhere.
don't know if it's worth it.
It's because they have
A visit
little
from
outposts
Mast. How
everywhere.
delightful.
There were so many
You'll have to
facilities
remind me.
abandoned after the colony war. Pirates used them as forward operating bases.
I'm
all over
Luisa
the
Reyes.
settled system.
Well, you know that. Because I've been in here
I
3
thought they allow
times.
mods.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, I can do this. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
But I want it to be violent.
That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
Blah.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Sure.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
It's not a setup, I'm sure. I'm sure it's all on the up and up. Oh, shit.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
Ever listened to an old man setting up electronics? Yes, I have.
Just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
He can't respond because it's a keyboard. Oh, is it? Did Basket as his new keyboard? He's setting it up because that'd be. Please record that.
Hi, mister.
Mister. Okay, how the hell do we get up there?
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a three-star ranger.
Sort of sounds like he's slapping us. Oh God, that's wonderful. Seriously? Where is it? Oh shit. So there is some kind of damage. I have a contusion. Okay. So aid. Treats contusions. There. Okay, not that one.
I wish I lived on a spaceship.
What's with the staring? You need something?
You won't find anything at Hendrix. That place is where good selection goes to die.
Apex Electronics, she said, right? Are you leading me right back to the one? I don't want to go to that one.
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need is some grease, and I'll turn it into
I help out Henry from time to time. Not very often.
Yeah, it's not that one. I do not know why I did that. Why the hell did I go there? Now he's screaming like he caught fire. Wait, what? It's a keyboard. Changing a keyboard should take you about 30 seconds.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
He's no longer responding. I call an ambulance, but I have a sliver of hope in it as well. Ah. Okay, I don't want to flip that one because I know it's the wrong one. Because I know that's 47B.
That too much to ask for?
Okay, that's the door switch. See, I wish you could, like, reread these. No, shit. I don't want to do this. I screwed up. Yep, screwed it up. Oh. I burned through all my ammo. Yeah, I'll eat that. Hell yeah. Yes. 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 A friend of mine told me you're looking to purchase a Model S. Is that true? Yes, my man. These robots are so badass. I have to have one guarding my mansion, you know. How much you selling them for? I have one. It's a decommissioned unit that the Ecliptic we're looking to get rid of. You can pay in cash. We can make a sale. You know it's illegal to buy these, right? Yep, I don't care. What's security going to do when I unleash Big Bruno on them, huh? I have the cash. Where do you live? Oh, you're not coming to where I live. Meet me behind Orion Tower at midnight in 2 days. Bring all the cash you have. I cannot stress that enough. No cash, no sale. Please know that I have contingencies for people who decide to be idiots. Yes, my man. 2 days. Best day of your life. Okay, that was cute, but you really need to come back immediately and give me my money. You're lucky that I'm willing to let you live after that. If you don't pay me or return the robot, I will kill you. I'm not playing games. Woo! You got toafed! And you got tofu'd. You were all, hello, yes, sir. Do you have the money? Thank you, please. And I was like, here's my money. Bam, bam, bam. Now I have Bruno. What are you going to do? Go to the UC? Selling black market robots is illegal, idiot. You know what's funny? I do have the money. I keep it right next to my bed. Not that you'll ever know where that is. Bye. Are you out of your mind? Can you possibly be this stupid? You know who I brought that from, right? Do the words remote activation mean anything to you? Bring me my money immediately, or you'll be dead in your apartment tonight. Ha! Tofu! Well, how'd that work out, Topher? I mean, besides me, you know. Gonna eat that. Ooh, get the booze. Eat some of that. And eat some udon. Who doesn't like udon? Udon noodles are so delicious. Okay, I'm just gonna go hit this one. Shit. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna save it before we do anything. See, it's 47B.
Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Am I seriously out of ammo? That took entirely way too long for a keyboard basket. Just saying.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
The book's already gained quite the following in the
Love this new keyboard. He can't seem to talk anymore while it's active. Is it that? How? What kind of keys did you get? You get Cherry MX? Some nice loud clickies? What keyboard did you get? I gotta know.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would
Clearly.
make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Blackwater V-Pro. Oh, you bought a Razer keyboard? Why? Why? Black Ridder's not that bad. The last one I had was the Huntsman Elite Pro. I think I paid... That one came out like $240 for it. In fact, it's shit right here. It uses my backup keyboard now. Do I break in? Oh no. I have no digipicks. Shit. Shit. I don't have any digipicks. Find it humorous that the guy's afraid of spiders bought a spider named keyboard. Also webmaster for fuck's. Alright, I need to find a place that sells lockpicks in this city. Let's do that first. Oh, you want me to talk to this guy first? Wait a minute, wait. Where are you sending me? Why'd you send me to the lodge if it's not at the lodge?
Another day, another credit.
Shoot, and I gotta spend 1,000 credits before I leave, too. I gotta fix my ship.
Scientifically speaking, the town.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps. Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved. Take care.
Just make it to where you have to hop on the bar.
No parallel to the food. One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
You have a tower named after my dog? How great would it be if he was the same guy? Oh.
Hello. Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that... Yes, the man who... Wait, what? He's accusing me of theft? The nerve of that Lothario! 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter! He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's
Welcome
my
to
property.
Quebec.
He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you. If you were going to arrest me, you would have done it. So you would rob me too. You're not giving me a choice, are you?
Oofta. Let's go for the big win.
I'm not going to keep it. I'm going to pawn it off. I don't care if you're with UC Security. I have rights. And as far as the ring goes, I don't know what the law says, but I doubt you do either.
Bitch!
As soon as my assistant finishes packing my... He would say that, but he gifted it to... We're not having an argument again, but... I'm furious. He would say that. He gifted it to me when... All right, but I'm leaving this city.
Fuck. All right. We are getting off this damn planet. I can't do this anymore. I think that's a good idea.
I am at your service, Captain.
He's the highlight of the game. Sarah, are you in bed? Sarah, are you sleeping? In your clothes?
Ready to get out there? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
I mean, does it matter that I work for UC?
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Yes. Let us walk into a wall, shall we? So, where we going, Princess?
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Goodbye.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? All right, all right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
I mean, kinda. It's the beard.
Brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me.
Let's see if he's
when
wearing a
you're ready.
ponytail or not.
UC
He's got a
is good
ponytail, I
friend
can
to
see it.
have.
Yep, okay. Let's see. All right, so let's get to our ship. Gotta fix it first.
Anything I can help you? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always by. Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Oh, well, then there we go. Hold on. Let me get out of this. I need some 777. Which you don't have any of. Great. You have none of that.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave? Hmm?
Strap in, baby. All right, we are going to Sol.
Entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Yoink.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive. Suppose that would explain the brownout.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Hire basket for IT. He can't talk, he can't hear, and he's coughing up dust like an old man and a fool.
We were told there were jobs.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
Yes.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
That guy's got a deep voice.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Fuck you. Your companion can speak on your behalf. What they say is written text next to their name.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
That there is Flash Philstrip, the fastest overcoat in town. We gotta persuade.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You could guilt trip me. Guess I should ask you the same question. You paying or what? Maybe so. Maybe. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride.
I'm just going right to damn Venus. If that guy doesn't exist on Jack and Marlboro else, he's next. There we go. Basket, you worry me. You installed a keyboard and a mouse. He had extra bits of software and then updates and fucked the world. Did you install the Razer Synapse software? You're in for a party. What do you think the number one reason I got rid of Razer stuff was?
See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Hmm.
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Systems like weapons and shields are easy to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except for 1 or 2 bars in your engines and stay far away. Get within 500. Okay. All systems except for engines. Are you shitting me? How fucking slow do you want me to go?
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
I almost want to take him out. Just for talking like that. I think I'm walking to it. God, I've played that forever. Was there stealth missions in that one? I don't remember that. It's been that long. I got that. What was that last Star Wars flight game that totally sucked ass? It was a Ubisoft one. How bad did Razor get before you gave up and ran away? I had Razor for a good 4 or 5 years. But when they upgraded from Synapse 2 to Synapse 3, things just kind of went meow. I mean, Corsair is better, but not perfect. I got tired of how intrusive Synapse seemed to be. You know, it's just, let's integrate with this, let's integrate with that. I want to do this, I want to touch that. No, how about no? I gave up because of inappropriate touches. Yes. I have ROG too, but I turned off Armory Crate. I let Corsair handle everything. My new Mobo's Asus. My motherboard, my GPU, memory are... No, my memory is Corsair because I got Dominator. My motherboard and GPU are Asus. This is the world's slowest mission. Okay. So I'm going to Earth.
galactic star yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
I have 5 macro keys and 4 buttons above the numeric keypad. 3 optional super shift buttons to the left on the side of the keyboard. I can set one of the macro buttons to have GPT write code for me and never have to work again. Look, GPT can write code, but not perfectly. Though it did help me write the code I needed for the phone thing that was stuck. And it actually helped me fix it. It took like 10, 11 tries, but it eventually did it.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay. It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a space marine. They will pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Using it to write medical code that controls pace. Wait, what? Oh, I want a hat. And a digipick. Just kidding, really used to keep the electrical grid up. Grenade. We love grenades. I hear a fight. Don't you shoot me, bitch. They're not gone. Yes. Oops! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Modified Grendel. Ah, shit. How do I have no fucking...
Let's go. Switching to a new target.
Wow, I have no fucking ammo. Oh shit. Great. Mm-hmm.
It's actually not a bad plan.
And that's the end of the ammo.
Let's do this.
Shit. Damn it. Oh, wait. I need that farming hat.
God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
The hell's a kraken? Oh. Garbage. gets brought. You.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
No. Junk good. Oh, okay. Maybe I have some junk. Blah. Yes, space trucker. Wear your clothes fluffy? Because I'm wearing a space trucker outfit. Am I actually just leaving? Oh, I am. I need to stay and fight.
Time to move on.
Some people call me a space cowboy. Alrighty then, we are going to Neptune. Some call me the gangster of love. Some people call me Maurice. Wow, wow. Well, now I've got the title from Monday's stream.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Well, fuck you.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Might find a couple of them, but they might be down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
All right. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, motherfucker. All right, so let's get this done first.
Ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Hijacked my ship. White-lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to guard the engines. Once they start, we'll have our chance. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Why can't I repair? Or why can't I hit R when I'm hitting R?
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Hijacked my ship. White-lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifacts are gone. Target the engines. Once they start out, we'll have our chance. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
My ship sucks. All right, here we go. out of the way, bish. I got the key.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object.
It's like
you
watching the
found on
Michelin
patrol.
Man try to stealth.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's grab the artifact.
If I could walk up to it, I would.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
All right, what do we pick up? Concussive side star. I don't want. Oh shit, that is kind of nice. That's actually kind of nice. We'll put that one on. That one we can get rid of.
Just put that anywhere.
I just did. Gonna eat your food. Sandwich. Half eaten. Okay. Where's my storage?
Had a good sleep?
Yes, I did. Thanks. Shoot, I thought I had two of those. I need to start making money so I can modify my ship.
While we're here,
That fight
let's
sucked.
swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
I love that I'll walk around in my farmer gear. Think of Graham.
You are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Go ahead. Do the
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
You printed something. Save those. Fortune for Gassy. Lend your money and lose your friend.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar collective space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
8,000 credits.
Okay.
Okay. All right. We got a skill point. I think this time we are going to take persuasion for the dialogues.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Great. Let's see, I can do that now because I have a digipick. I'm carrying too much? Really? Ooh, I am over... Yes. It. I don't think I need that anymore. Oh, you can't drop keys. Interesting. All right, put on the Constellation. God, I hate to do it, but I'm gonna have to walk because I don't want to just drop stuff. I want to sell stuff.
You are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Shit.
Hi. How you doing?
Doing good, thanks. How you doing? Oh, I can boost now. What, the encumbered feature? Oh, boosting? Yeah.
You doing okay? I know it's been a rough run.
I'm doing great, actually.
No.
Oop.
No. Stop that. You're going to kill someone.
Sorry.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis.
I do look like a gardener, don't
All
I?
the changes it's seen.
Let's see. We could go. There.
It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government.
Loyal to your crew, I get it, but screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get a Denobula LB. There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. He will regret it for the rest of his life if you don't get your ass over here. There. I have to go to Denobula IB.
You have a nice day now. snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real?
Wait a minute. Can I just
can I help you
give
with?
you some stuff?
I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Yeah. Yeah, why don't you carry some stuff? Like, carry that, and carry that, and carry that, and carry that.
Talk to you later.
There, now. Actually, no. Shit. That's what I was gonna do. Oh, remember what I'm gonna do.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up, good as new.
Oofta. All right. All right, as much as I do, I have to sell this thing. Need 777 only. Do you have ship storage? Yeah, I do, but I don't want some of this stuff, so. It appears so. You gotta have horrible art in the future. Rings or balls or dildos or something. Hold on, why is my lights blinking red? What did they do now? Alright, fuck this guy.
Pair of scissors and cut through M. It was supposed to be a roman, but an hour before, I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a... To think he had the audacity to schedule a date? Still, I went to the date and held it. Not just dating, betrothed. And I have...
Good day.
As soon as my assistant finishes packing my things, I'm taking them. No. There are some things in life. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't...
Good day.
Good day. Oh.
I'm furious.
Good day.
Okay, have a good day. He's clearly an artist. Looks lost, hungry, and speaks French. Yeah, I don't make good days, but days are awesome. All right. That's for 2.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
It's not just a regular ice bowl. It's a fancy ice bucket. I'm in your house, doing laundry, eating your chicken, and potatoes, and your chunk potatoes. And shitting on your toilet. Holy shit, there's a copy of Oliver Twist here. Dodson, my guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop, so stop messaging me and get to work. Expect my cut soon. Keep the goddamn door locked. That's when you need someone poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. I wish. I want that money. But I don't want to deliver it to her. I don't like her. No, it's good. It takes a few minutes to get used to tabbing. When you're given a choice between who to deliver these things to, like this, it only shows you that one. I don't want that one. I want to do this one, but you can't select it, and I don't know how.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
No, I don't want to give it to her. Like, how do you select just the one?
Let me know if I can help you.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Yeah, fuck Zoe.
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
Mm-hmm. Ish. Alright, I need to fix something really quick. Let's see. Can I do that one? Oh, look at the fancy. Let me, see what the hell's going on with... Twitter ran into an error. I don't care. The fact that Twitter now does this bullshit of having to authenticate every fucking time you do something. Oh, I gotta fix that. Holy shit. Okay. Looks like a mouse when low on juice. Oh, the son of a bitch. Suppose I should save before I forget. Oop. All right. The chat screen. Okay, that one's done. No, it's the light program I use, it's trying to send, you know, when I go live, it's supposed to send a screenshot off to Twitter, but Twitter now, even though you're logged in, it's like, oh, now you need to keep verifying that it's really you, and you have to click on, you know, oh, find the picture, it's got two same things on it. Like, how many times do I got to do that?
Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
Yes. Only our Lord and Savior Elon knows such answers. A Seamus head is too far up his ass. That's fact. That's not a rant, that's just preaching truth.
Then I realized my tank's broken.
I think I need a better boost back. I have to put more points into that. I think that's going to be stupid useful.
As soon as my assistant finishes packing my things, I'm taking the first tram to the spaceport.
I mean...
Good day.
There's nothing I can do with this guy. How long is he going to be mad for? Alright, let's play for a job.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
Do I? Imogen Salzo, the operations floor at the Ryujin Tower in Neon. Okay, yeah, I want to do this.
Eugen is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
There's something about playing a game and applying for a job in it that strikes such a wrong chord. My luck, I'd end up being an accountant. Oh, I want to go to this place. Like, I really do. But first I want to do this one. Holy shit, you're in the middle of nowhere.
Warm up the engines.
All right. I'm gonna go collect some debt. I love the takeoff in this game. It's so good. Oh, wow. Okay. So we need to jump to Sakharov first. That's what draws you to the game. So many fantasy adventures, but so few space wanderings that aren't 3 to 4 hours in length. Oh, I mean, I'm betting that you could spend 300 hours in this game. Easily. Easily.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. I got some information for you. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. I meet so many people, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So you're the third Charlie I met today. Nice to meet you. Oh, I know. Just my memory for names. Well, it's plain terrible. Sorry. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and boy, spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, yes, we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing. I skedaddled as soon as my grav drive could spin up, but, yeah, lucky. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Okay. Not going there. Ow. And jump. Jump. How many hours do you have in BG3 now? There's no way you're at that. Are you over 200? Oh shit.
Time to die.
Surrender now!
Oh shit.
You're in over your head! United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. Please, we don't usually see spacers this far out. I have a lot of my crew over here that want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you. Transferring parts now. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
$259.3. Damn, it's a long time. I know what game I have that's I've had the longest in. It's got to be Division 2.
Keep our suit seals hold. Otherwise, we won't last long in this environment.
Oh, oh. Bad juju. I'm not putting a fucking outpost here. Yeah, see, you spend poor time on games, whereas I have fucking game OCD. You wait up there.
I don't know if our instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
Excuse me. You went to a lot of effort to find me. Goddamn Gallbank. Will they ever give up?
Nope.
I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand boy do Gallbank's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend. Why the hell would I do that? I've got no sympathy for the likes of you. Nobody wants that. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Yeah, sorry, but, I can't. Enough! I've had enough of you. This ends.
Let's do this. I was just getting warmed up.
Well, I tried to be nice. Sorry, Dieter. I always run the same one for a week without thought. These days, I don't have many days I can even load up one, though. A long weekend will all be about sating my urges. Almost like, sounds like I'm hiring prostitutes, but I'm not, honest. Yeah. Fast travel.
All
Run.
right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Apparently, I haven't done something simple here. Oh, dear God, what? It is not ending, you jackass. This program, I swear to God. Okay. I've got stuff in there. Great.
Evening, sir.
Okay. How can I rank that up? Beat the previous rank. Wait, what? Oh, you have to do the challenge. Oh, well. What kind of horseshit's that? Friend at work's wife made me ghost pepper salsa. I cannot wait to shed my innards. I mean, I'd kill for some ghost pepper stuff. Spicy food has like zero effect on me. Okay, we're gonna drop one of that. And then we are going to go here.
Another day, another shift.
You can eat super hot, feel it later. The lady at the pad thai place here is funny as hell. I order mine spicy and brother's lady gets mild. Lady's like, oh, white girl specialty. Yeah, my sense of heat got burned out.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
So I can eat shit tons of spicy food because I don't taste the spice anymore.
Can you imagine how many credits?
Too much
flow
Indian
through
food.
this place?
My favorite credit analyst is back. So Dieter's estate has already settled our claim, and Gal Bank scores another victory.
Yeah, tons of
I'm
Indian.
guessing, well, hoping that he didn't give you an option. But either way, Bank's thrilled with this new initiative. Well, not a surprise. And you know, if you keep working with us, it's probably going to happen again. Hopefully that doesn't scare you off. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee.
Nice. How much money I got? 45,000. I need like another 10 to
Can we run through it one more time?
Let's actually look. We'll go to our ship and get out of our ship because it's right where I want to be.
Captain?
And then we'll get out. So that's what I'm going to do right now.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches.
Yep.
Every couple landings, they'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
So. I don't know if I want to make a bear ship. I think once I start making money, I'll build a second ship. Right now, I think I just want to modify this. How do you... On a builder. So I'm going to take off these. Take off the grav drive. Want to add well, I don't have the one I want here. Shit. What about engines? Yeah, I don't have the parts here that I'm looking for. I want a Helios 300.
Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new. I'm sure you can find something you like.
The Rambler. Ooh, look at that. That's kind of hot. Fur. The Econo Hall. Look at the storage on this bastard. Ooh. I likey. The shield breaker. Holy balls. Like, I can't even afford the basic of ships. 279,000 credits for this. I can't even pilot it. Because it's got a B class. I can only pilot A's right now. I have not played Elite.
You've got something for me?
No. I ain't got jack shit for you. Not before I go full pirate, though. I don't know if I go pirate or just be goody two-shoes. All right. Let us go talk to Vlad, and after we're done with Vlad, we're gonna end.
Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation.
That is so cool right there. I love docking. Ah.
Haven't set foot when you haven't. I'd like to speak to you.
Okay. What?
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bethesda. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. True. But hey, How else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years. Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be... oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And
Ain't nobody
I also
talk like
wanted
this.
to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Oh, she wants me. I wonder if there's La Boom Boom in this game.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood. Ah, gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
Just don't challenge him to an arm wrestling competition.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts.
It looks like a
together.
1940s
I got a
swimsuit.
little lost peeking through the eye. Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only Constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair, like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain, and the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners, and I decided to hang around. Lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission.
He needs a tuft of hair, a little tuft of hair, right front and center of his forehead. No.
Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Go to Vlad's house. Okay. Are we doing anything here? Did we just come up here to talk to the dude? Ooh-ah. I could use some of that. Permanently increases carrying capacity by 5 kilograms. Yoink! So that must be the magazines that people say you try to find, that when you find them, their permanent stat increases for each one. That would be kind of handy. Yeah, like Fallout. Ah. La shitter. Alright. Go snoop around Vlad's shit.
Rest well, I hope.
All right. Want to go there yet? All right, we'll decide later. Let's give it a save here, and then we're going to end here. I'm tired. If I get a chance, I might stream Sunday. I got a copy of It's a Wrap given to me, and I kind of want to play it. So if I don't do Sunday, I might do It's a Wrap Monday and then pick this up again Tuesday. So I don't know yet. We'll find out. Yeah, well, tomorrow I'm booked for sure. And Sunday is kind of up in the air right now, so we shall see. Thanks for hanging out tonight. You guys have a good night. Stay safe, be kind, have a good weekend. Back either Sunday night maybe. If not, say Monday. Peace.